Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And deflected behind, so a corner here. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Determined defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ruben Neves. Good technique displayed. High quality defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo lost it. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Here's Ronaldo. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Brozovic. Just the challenge that was required. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And return to Malcolm. A very effective challenge put in. Mane. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Top-class defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He cuts it back. Strong hand on that one. Under pressure here. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And veering in. Can he finish this? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just needs to get rid of it. Well, gifting away possession. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but timely defending when it mattered. Malcolm. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Has eyes for goal. And how about that for a save? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Milinkovic-Savic. Options in the centre. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. Well, body in the way. A smart stop here.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It's still alive. Splendid defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, to trim back the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking run. Malcolm. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. Excellent defending. Malcolm. They keep plugging away. Oh, great defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And he takes it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So the corner played into the box, and the danger's still on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and What an intriguing prospect. A game of Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Teammate in support. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Composed and patient passing. Can he do it? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Delightful pass. That's a good looking pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Bojanic. Ko. It should be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Lee Chung-yong. They really look after the ball when they have it. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Jesse Lingard. This attack looks highly promising. Lingard making a bit of headway. Really vital interception. Bojanic. Well, attacking possibilities. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Now a decent position. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And a chance to whip it in here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kang Sang-woo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Kang. Dangerous looking attack. Got to it easily, the keeper. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moon. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Options in the middle. Corner kick forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lingard lost it. Moon. Corner given. Delivering it. And the danger is averted. An attack full of promise. Crossing opportunity. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And over it comes. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a very good challenge. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Ronaldo. And the shot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Could be threatening. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well shown inside. And cleared away. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Oh, the threat is there. And teammates to play it to. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Reading it well. Denied once more. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he has options available. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, gifting away possession. Mane. Gabrielzinho. And plenty of room in the wide area. Could cross it in here. And blocked for now. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leonardo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? Can he convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Excellent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Brozovic. Chance to play it in. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. A decisive clearance it was. Gustavo. Leonardo. Not a particularly strong challenge. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Ronaldo. And tidy defensive play. Leonardo. And the ball in behind the defenders. Leonardo. Keeping the ball moving. For attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Plenty of support here. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Mane. Able to get a body in the way. Al-Khaibari. And you need your defender to take charge. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek,
The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This looks promising out wide. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm! Nicely saved. Playing it in. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Mahrez. And given acres of space to attack here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Making sure it didn't get past him. Galeno. Now a decent position. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes it on. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Yassine Bounou. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the keeper with the ball. Ruben Neves. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Well, that one has promise. Just can't get it past him. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. Well, no damage done. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Galeno. No possibilities in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Al-Johani. Teammates available. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, beating his opponent. Succeeded in blocking it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Galeno. Kessié. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, fine stop. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kessié. Galeno. Well, good run and good ball control. Firing it in. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. Malcolm. Delivered into the box. He got a good palm on it. Al-Johani. Tony.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. The cross is on. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Malcolm. And in with a chance. Kessié. And support available. Kessié has it. Gabri Veiga. Tony. Kessié. Ivan Tony. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Malcolm. It has to be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium.
Can he finish this? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And a lot to like about this attack. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. How can he take them on and beat them? Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. And teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's a good pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, great vision. Kang Sang-woo. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. How about the cross? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. They really look after the ball when they have it. Could be threatening. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. And a strong tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. And a fine cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ko. Well shown inside, but it wasn't a taxing save. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Crossing opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And played short. Crossing into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Exploiting the wide area. Will he play it in? And it's played into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. Here's Lodi. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well-timed tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Bojanic. Ko. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And veering in. Determined defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Malcolm. Malcolm. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Good high press. Possession one. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Keeping it moving dynamically. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Building to a crescendo all week. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Jude Bellingham. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sandro Tonali. Crossing possibilities. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Moise Kean. And England have it back now. Rashford. Promising move this from England. Rashford. Foiling his opponent completely. Kane. The fans are shouting shoot. Rashford. Oh, tremendous block. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. And they're going for the short one. Foden. Wonderful block. Rashford. Bellingham. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Walker. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Kane. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. On with the action. It's been all England so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Declan Rice. Jones. And Rashford. Harry Kane. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Ricci. Moise Kean. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. And with Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Kane. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. It's a fierce effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Oh, great defending. Walker. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Foden. Walker now. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. Walker. Now with Rashford. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bellingham. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Walker. It's a weighted pass. Giacomo Raspadori. What can he do with it now? Ricci. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Sandro Tonali. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the final whistle is sounded. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Germany doing well to regain possession. Goretzka. Now with Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. Good-looking sequence, but nothing comes of it. Sané. Leroy Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available. Takes it on. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Who can he pick out? Mbappé? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Dembele. Good physical play. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Angelo Stiller. Decides to shoot. And foiled by the post. Goretzka. Here's Sané. And pushed away to safety. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. And played in by Kimmich. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Stiller. Angelo Stiller. Good work from Germany to win it back. Angelo Stiller. Sadio Kone. Determined defending. Sadio Kone. And here's Saliba. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Musiala. Promising move from Germany. And danger still. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? That's a good-looking pass. Dembele. Mbappe! Oh, did so well to deny him. Oliver Baumann. Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Musiala. That's a good-looking ball. It was on its way in. Sané. Gives it a go. Oh, good hit. Close shave. In position here to protect the ball. Good use of advantage. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Tim Kleindienst. Oh, danger here. Cutting it back. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Stiller. Jamal Musiala. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Olise. Kolo Muani just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Played over. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Theo Hernandez. Conte now. William Saliba. Incisive pass. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And time for the change now. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Morata! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Silva. Portugal looking dangerous. Leao. And quick thinking defensively. Morata. Here's Fabian. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. No way through. Going short. Plays it back. Laporte. Excellent block. Out behind for another corner. Playing it short. Promising position this, and the keeper's hand does the trick. A strong hand on the ball. Dias. Francisco Conceição. That'll be a Portugal throw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Spain recovering possession well. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fabian. Might work out. Can they put it away? Well, it just petered out. Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Silva. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Leao. On to Silva. On to Silva. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Nuno Mendes. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Leao. And able to get a body in the way. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good pass. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. Fabian. Chance to do damage. Fabian. On to Morata. Able to close down the shot. Rafael Leao. What to like about that pass. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Minch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Pedri. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leao. Williams. Wasteful from Spain. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half deserving all the superlatives going. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Fabian. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But the danger averted for now. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Has a go. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Cucurella. Subimendi. That's a good ball. Attending to his defensive chores. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the substitution will occur now. Inacio. Now with Silva. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Who can he pick out? Bruno Fernandes. Mikel Merino. Fabian. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, disappointing clearance. And is it the moment for Morata? It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? McAllister. And playing it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. An effective challenge. I must say this looks promising. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. And keeping it out. Well, he's gone short with it. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous block. Martinez. And possibilities here. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And pushed away to safety. Barella.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
It might still be problematic. Di Lorenzo. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And teammates to play it to. Really first-rate challenge. Martinez. De Paul. The verdict is offside here. Molina. Lionel Messi. And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Martinez. Dangerous looking attack. And able to close down the shot. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take the lead? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the danger's still on. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Moving forward effectively. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Keane. And showing fine vision. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And a fine, and in! At the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Messi. Well, the attack fizzled out. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. For attacking possibilities. Barella, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Paul. And Argentina giving it away. Well, showing really good width here. Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. McAllister. Fernandez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Must be! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Ten minutes to go. Romero. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well read to ease the pressure. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nice looking move this. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. A routine save. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It was on its way in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Plenty of support here. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent passing. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Hernandez. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Oh, might be. The save was a good one. Short corner taken. Dalot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Kone. Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. Well, clattered away. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far.
Opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Options in the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Can he find the net? Oh, magnificent reaction. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for... And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, chance perhaps. foiling his opponent completely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Michael Olise. Might be a chance to break. Defenders need to cover. Throw in for France coming up. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Bernardo Silva. Superbly read and executed. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Dalot. Happy to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rabiot. Kone. And Upamecano. 20 minutes to go. Oh, this is looking promising. Dembele. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And nicely parried away. And back to Costa. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Leao. Ronaldo. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Mbappe. And he takes it on. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Bernardo Silva. Ramos. It's with Ruben Neves. Just the challenge that was required. Rabiot. Sadio Kone. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. What late excitement! And the match is level. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. How can they nudge in front late on here? And Bernardo Silva has it. And here's Neves. Could play it in. Fernandes. Oh, a tremendous block. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And space for them here on the flank. Trying to open them up. Still alive, and in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. 1-0 then. Aquino. Crossing possibilities. Brilliantly blocked. And teammates around him. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, genuine chance. Determined defending. So the corner played into the box. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Isla. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Plenty of options. Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Enzo Perez. And possibilities here. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Really good attacking play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Nicely timed tackle. Correa. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he takes it on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Fruitful looking attack. In position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And support available. Good ball over the top. High quality defending. Aquino. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And he's in an offside position. That's a good-looking ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Enzo Perez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? The cross is on. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. And offside, unfortunately. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, fine use of the ball. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there we have it. 2-1. An attack full of promise. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Vegas. Getting forward. Must be! He's blocked it! Gonzalo Montiel. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just the clearance that was called for. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Here's Vidal. Now the counter-attack looks on. A foul, but advantage played. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. It looks promising. Clears it away. Here's Vidal. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Pizarro. And players waiting in the centre. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Here's Vidal. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity! And that's a straightforward stop. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient.
Genuine chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Pizarro. Rodriguez. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? The cross is on. Now the cutback. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. And up for grabs off the keeper. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Eric Nesa. And danger averted. Well read. And space to attack. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Good looking sequence this. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Plenty of support here. And that's a very good parry. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, he's going to be cross with him. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? It's there for him, and what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Oh, this looks useful. A very timely interception. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be troublesome. options in the centre. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be dangerous. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Well, not away properly. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Body in the way. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they get in behind them? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack looks promising. Now a decent position. Not a bit short with the clearance. Danger averted for now. Santiago Ascasibar. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? And it's with Ascasibar. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Well, not great from the keeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Santiago Ascasibar. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. A good vision there. And he's clear as lines. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. Breaking at pace. And giving the ball away. Good through ball. And a good take under duress there. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee has given them a corner. And short it is. Very effective pass. Will it open up? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love...
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Chance to run at them. So, a corner here. Going short. And a decent delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And a short corner here. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And now their turn to have the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. This looks promising. Terrific block there. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, he's certainly not alone. He takes aim and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That's a nice-looking ball. And the danger cleared. It looks promising. Could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Thumped clear. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. He's going forward well here. Could take the lead. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Hey. 20 minutes remaining. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Teammate available and able to close down the shot. Chance here. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Played over. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, it has come to nothing. And a long way out here. Oh, a smart stop. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why.
Big chance here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And nicely over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Neves. Oh, good play this. He's in control of the situation. And possession given away. Castillo. They couldn't maintain possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Chala. Arroyo. Patient build-up at the moment. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Shielding the ball superbly. Eric Mesa. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Good through ball. No-nonsense clearance. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Castillo. And players waiting in the centre. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Now a decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Electing to shoot. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good-looking move, this. And the cross goes in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Caruso. Leone. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Octavio Rivero. Opportunity! Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arroyo. Castillo. Failed to keep hold of it. It's with Palacios. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Mesa. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. And blocked for now. That's really good controlled defending. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could cross it in here. A fine block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Cross could be useful. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. 10 minutes to go. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Nicely cut out. It's with Palacios. Crossing into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Octavio Rivero. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Substitution time it is here. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. It needs an accurate cross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the referee says that And technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. That's not a bad ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Bias. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oliveira. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, showing good patience. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fernandez. No space for them here. Crossing opportunity. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Now, let's see what they can do here. And he's in. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. This looks promising. Determined defending. Cabrera. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It might be on for them. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. There to take it away. Good-looking move. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And fired against the crossbar. And taking care of the situation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. He's using his strength to good effect. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Cabrera. David Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. Dangerous looking attack. Just can't get it past him. Decent looking pass. And it's played into the centre. And still dangerous. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Promising possession this. Can he take the chance? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? Danger still on. It looks promising. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Javier Cabrera. This looks promising. Must be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a magnificent pass. Not a good pass. Eric Remedi. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He's got to score! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And they need to get tighter here. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, very effective play in possession. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And space to cross it. It might be on for them. Oh, might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Arroyo. Caruso. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Will it happen for them? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. It's a short one. It looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Can he find the right pass? Really favours this position. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. What can they do from here? I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. You saw that he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Could be troublesome. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Good clearance.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Wonderful block. Under real pressure here. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. So there we have it, 2-1. Castillo. At times they make passing look easy. Dixon Arroyo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be threatening. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Caruso. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Dixon Arroyo. Now a decent position. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Corner kick played in. Well, body in the way. Magnificent defending. And he keeps going. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And they're making a change. He's blocked it. Did well to clear it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. Rivero. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, sloppy in possession. Good through ball. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
He has teammates around him. Well, he's been ruled offside. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Can he find the net? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Montiel. It looks promising. Miguel Borja. And they have possession again. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Running with the ball confidently. Good-looking move. And it wasn't a taxing save. Herman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Aliendro, surely, and nicely parried away. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. On the offensive. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good distribution. And showing fine vision. And swiftly ending that attack. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Oh, this looks useful. Played into the centre. And still danger here. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Intercepted effortlessly. Colidio. Meza on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to reduce the arrears. And that's a very good parry. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Into the advanced position. Will he play it in? And the shot? No way through. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner taken. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Acuna. Nicely blocked. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. It's a neat move. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Well, high marks for that pass. Aliendro. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Aliendro. Decent position. Happy to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Could be dangerous. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Aliendro. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Every pass hitting its target. Correa. Not an especially strong challenge. Brilliantly blocked. Aquino. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. So a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Chance to put them in front. Able to close down the shot. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he could give it away. Neves. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, and still dangerous. Aquino. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. A chance now with the corner. Favouring the short one. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Elects to go short. This looks interesting. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now continues his run. Really well positioned. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And possession lost there. In position here to protect the ball. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And played in. And clears the danger. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Pizarro. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good visualization and execution. Aquino. And space to cross it. Can he convert? Vital intervention. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. Pizarro. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
He's lost it. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Couldn't keep the ball. Making progress. Beautifully weighted ball. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Feeding it through. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And he did what he had to do defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Aquino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Breaking at pace. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Aquino. In behind for him to chase. Able to deal with the threat. Christian Medina. Just 15 minutes remaining. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now with Palacios. Neves with it. Could be threatening. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Neves. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are...
He's got to score! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Incisive pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest. 1-1. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. It might be on for them. Just the tackle that was needed. Excellent defending. It looks promising. Opportunity, and it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And nicely parried away. And a throw-in forthcoming. It's a neat move. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And short it is. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. On the offensive. Who can he pick out? Will he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Neither side shy about shooting in this match. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Difficult to stop him. Can he play it in? He's got to clatter it away. Couldn't get it through. He has time to play it over. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And delivered towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, how about this? 4-3. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's splendid play. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And reading it absolutely superbly. Nice looking move, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moving into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Played into the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Body on the line. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, it wasn't a great header in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Ten minutes to go then. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Can he find the right pass? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the short option preferred. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, not the best clearance. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs. Oh, surely! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Could cross it in here. No-nonsense clearance. Fruitful-looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to...
Ball is loose. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Cuts it back. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Teamwork and passing in evidence. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. On attacking possibilities. Ball retention so important. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
He continues his run. And in a perfect position to cut it out. A bit of running room now on the wing. Could be dangerous. Can he give them the advantage? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. That's a high-quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Marcos Acuna. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Enzo Perez. Colidio. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now, options are plenty. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. What an important piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Colidio. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Maximiliano Meza. Really well positioned. And a strong tackle. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Driussi. Body in the way. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And crossed in there. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And time for the change now. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Borja. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Really clever pressing. That's a good-looking ball. What a vital intervention. Borja. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Just made sure nothing came of that. Couldn't keep it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He has teammates around him. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL. Real chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Palacios. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Borja. That's useful play. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can they get in behind them? Oh, tremendous block. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Enzo Perez. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And the defensive intervention there. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Chance to do damage. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he find the net? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. He cuts it back. Acuna. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, really closing him down. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now possibilities in the centre. And the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Surely, thwarting him, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Short corner favoured. Magnificent defending. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Sosa. Neves. Plenty of support here. Good idea. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Decides to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Christian Medina. Oh, that's splendid play. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now with Palacios. Neves. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. A very effective challenge put in. Promising attack this. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Cavillo! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Colidio. He's in control of the situation. And there to intervene. Can they get in behind them? Chance here, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway at 2-1, tight contest here. Sosa. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. And can they prise them open now? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Montiel. The room to roam on the wing. Options in the middle. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nunez. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a no-nonsense clearance. Marcos Acuna. Decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aliendro. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And that is full time, really the worst Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A short corner, let's see. Electing to cross into the centre. Sound piece of defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Takes on the shot and blocked. And over it comes. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. A really good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A move of promise on the flank. Might jump in front. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Very quick thinking there. Will it happen for them? Teammate available and pushed away to safety. Castillo. Chance to play it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Perfect tackle. Caruso. He has time to play it over. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has someone to play it to. A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Anibal Chala. Read it superbly to take back possession. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Arriaga. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Rivero. Caruso. And the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So a personnel change then. And he's fired over the corner. And nicely parried away.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Arroyo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. Great defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Good clearance. Rivero. Ten minutes to go. Lot to like about that pass. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. It's a neat move. What a block! Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Firing it in. Well, body in the way. He could pick out a teammate. Can he convert? And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And Gomez with it. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And able to close down the shots. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Splendid defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
A lot of space to attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a chance to whip it in here. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really good ball there. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. He has teammates around him. And it's with Ascasibar. That was going in. Dangerous looking attack. Well, not hard to read that pass. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Clears it away. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can he play it in? Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Neves. He takes aim. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Must be! And a decent save. Full credit. So a personnel change then. Short corner favoured. Cross could be useful. Well, threat over for now. Santiago Ascasibar. And providing width. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And unable to keep possession. Crossing possibilities. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the defending not the best here.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
Angles it back. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Promising attack, this. And options in the centre. No, high-quality defending. Carrillo. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Incisive pass. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ball is loose. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, it still could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Options in the middle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be a chance to break. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time. Really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Coroso. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. And a decent delivery. And the keeper there to deal with it. Dixon Arroyo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. It might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who can they pick out? Sound piece of defending. Oh, good work by the keeper. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Nicely timed tackle. Coroso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's off the post. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Here's Vidal. Isla. Correa. And a long way out. A strong hand on the ball. Arriaga. Leone. Coroso. This looks more than decent. Crossing possibilities. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Promising possession, this. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pizarro on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Has a go. A smart stop here. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Can he finish this? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Castillo. Rivero. Isla. Decent position. It's a perfect challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And not cleared away properly. It's a neat move. Reading it well. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, super piece of play. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mendes. Pizarro. Nice looking pass. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. And cutting inside. Just can't get it past him. Short corner it is. It's got to be! Real defensive resilience. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Rivero. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Could still be dangerous. Body in the way again. Caruso. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Aquino. It's with Isla. Could be threatening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Caruso. Anibal Chala. And quick thinking defensively. Aquino. Could be troublesome. Corner coming up. Here it is now, a substitution. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Isla. Javier Correa. They've lost it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fan. Building to a crescendo all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate. Able to get his body in the way. And over it comes. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Germán Petzela. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Sosa here. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And scope for them to produce something exciting. He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved the booking.
Cross fired over. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Oh, they've lost it. Javier Cabrera. Fruitful looking attack. And drawing it back. Oh, blocked it! Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, he keeps going. Must be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oliveira. Really clever pressing. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Alejandro. And moving the ball nicely. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Good tackle, taken away. Miguel Borja. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Baez. Good-looking move. Oh, he's through here. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, no way through. Fernandez. Could be a chance to break here. Fernandez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Germán Petzela. And he stopped them in their tracks. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. And the emphasis is on creativity. Enzo Perez. Making a bit of headway. Alejandro. Colidio. Great defending. Sosa on the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And passing it well. Ball's gone. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Well-timed tackle. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Driussi. 15 minutes left for play. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Fernandes. Just cutting off the supply. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Had no interest in losing possession. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Good weight on that pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. In possession, Perez. Fernandes. That's a good-looking pass. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Electing to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Could play it in. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sané. Musiala. Back with Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Adli. Schick with it. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka's lost the ball. Jamal Musiala. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. It might still be problematic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Now the cutback. Xhaka. Just the challenge that was required. Well, no foul apparently. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. It needs an accurate cross. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Schick. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Wirtz. Schick. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Grimaldo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Grimaldo. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And teammates to play it to. That's a good pass. Kimmich. Real defensive Brazilians. Just cutting off the supply. Konrad Laimer. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And that'll be offside. Michael Olise. So a half an hour remaining. No panic, just passing. That's excellent defending following the cross. Joshua Kimmich. An attack full of promise. Leroy Sané! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Beards. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Hincapié. They got away from Xhaka. Good strength to keep the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Appear to be in two minds. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Tah. Palacios on the ball. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Can he put it in? Stopped a surefire goal. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, there to intercept. And teammates around him. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Grimaldo. And whipped into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kim. Eric Dyer. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question. What late excitement! And the match is level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Must score! And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Xavi Simons. And it might be. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Ryerson. On to Kroos. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Oh yes, what a pass. Svensson. On to Kroos. Mecha. Julian Ryerson. No, high quality defending. David Raum. Zijwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, it might still work out for them. And possibilities here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Openda. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Felix Mecha. Ryerson. Gertruida with it. Openda. Can he convert? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Svensson. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Brandt. Felix Mecha. On to Kroos. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Excellent passing. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. On to Gross. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. Well, fine use of the ball. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Sheshko. Girassi. Body in the way. Karim Adeyemi. It's a neat move. Mecha. Can he finish this? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Lukeba. Intercepted effortlessly. Brandt. Mecha. Here's Gross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Difficult to stop him. Will he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Rierson. Brandt with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Zaibald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, Dortmund just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. Will they get another big chance before the end? That's the big question.
Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And nicely over the top. And possession lost by Leipzig. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Given away again. Pascal Gross. That is that after 90 minutes. This is the kind of match every football fan looks. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Can they put it away? Nicely blocked.
Well, I have to say, Leipzig are looking good in these opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Guerrero. Kimmich. Excellent passing. Jamal Musiala. And danger still. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Could take the lead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. On to Kane. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Xavi Simons. Credit due, a good intervention. He's protecting it well. Simons. It's looking promising. There's the cutback. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Orban. Gertruida with it. Ikoma Luis Openda. An effective challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. But he's gone short with it. And sent in by Sané. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Konrad Laimer. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Baku. Sheshko. This looks promising. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Really good challenge. Ikoma Luis Openda. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Teammates available. Real chance. And there's a quality defender in action. Gertruida. Orban. Nicolas Zeiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. It's a weighted pass. Can they cover up? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, only a great save prevented Leipzig from equalising there. It is coming, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And space to cross it. Kane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Simons. Gertruida with it. Xavi Simons. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, this could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Olise. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Kane. Top-class defending. Raum. Simons. Can he find the right pass? And defending as a unit. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
A very good tackle. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Gross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wirtz. And the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Svensson. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Going well. And support available. The delivery. Reading it well. Oh, he saved it well. Frimpong. Garcia. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Rami Bensebaini. Kobel. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Brandt with it. Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Florian Wirtz. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he clears the danger. Karim Adeyemi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And still they wait for the chance. Just knocked it out of there. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And slipped through beautifully. Grimaldo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Schick. And decision is one of offside here. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Frimpong. Wirtz. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Well, this could really help the cause. And defending as a unit. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
I don't think too many players would have the overdrive to get to that one. Goalkeeper's ball. Garcia. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brandt. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And intercepted it. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And a creative look about this. Nice looking pass. Cuts it back. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Valdemar Anton. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good visualisation and execution. He must finish! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Effective challenge. Aleix Garcia. Adli. And now Garcia. Could be dangerous. Grimaldo. Opportunity. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Foiling his opponent completely. Schick. Adli. Xhaka with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This looks interesting. Trying to open up the defence, and denied by the post. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Brandt. Oh, this looks useful. Rose. He's blocked it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Goretzka. Guerrero. Would have been a foul, but instead, can he put them in front? Splendid defending. And they fancy a short one. And playing it back. What a vital intervention. Given away by Guerrero. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Mecha. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. And Dortmund have the ball again. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Superbly read and executed. Sané. Now he must favour the cross. Deciding to go inside. Harry Kane! And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Julian Riasson. Brandt. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Sané. Can he convert? Determined defending. And they have possession again. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Brandt. And showing fine vision. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Girassi. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can they make it count? Crossing opportunity. Kimmich. Will it be? Oh, so near, off the post. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Sané. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Pivotal moment defensively.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Valdemar Anton. 30 minutes to go then. Felix Mecha. Really good challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. That's what you call defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. But he made the catch under pressure. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Leroy Sané. Happy to shoot. And danger still. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Julian Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Guerrero. Kane. This is Müller. What's he going to do here? Müller. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Kane! And a decent save, full credit. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not the best clearance. Sané. Kimmich. On to Müller. Crucial piece of defending. Wasteful from Dortmund. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Less than convincing defending. Müller. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Thomas Müller. It's with Guerrero. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Pascal Gross. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern